Dude, I sneezed. I just want everyone to know that. But I stopped it just in I didn't turn on my microphone. It came out of nowhere. My sleep schedule is fucking horrid right now, by the way. I have not eaten today. I have steak marinating in the fridge. And I was gonna cook that after stream. Dude. An 18 and a 19? Hold up. No. Give it to me. Oh, that one was almost 20. Sorry, now I'm gambling. I need to not do that. Anyway, yeah. So, I need... Dude, I need to write down... I need to start clipping more Hunty shots, by the way, for the sake of the Hunty guide. I need to start doing that now, so then later it's easy to go get them. But I digress. I hope everyone's doing good today, though. I asked... So yesterday... I didn't stream, obviously. But yesterday, I won... I played a lot of Survivor yesterday. I swift with Magi and Indy and Sith. At different times. And I was having a good time playing those games. But then on Twitter, cursed hell site, I have 2 posts right now that are literally nothing post. Just so we're all clear. You know. One of them was me just being like, haha, no one actually believes anything's gonna get... Fuck off with the croc shit. Little, haha, nothing's actually gonna get fixed behavior Lamau post. 25k views, I don't know why. And then the other one is... Holy shit. Dude. Do people like Ormond? I was losing my mind yesterday. I'm like, do people actually, like, love Ormond for some reason? I was losing it. Because I'm like, why would you willingly... Like, why would you love that map? And it has 50k views with a bunch of people, like, being like, I like Ormond. I love Ormond. Ormond's one of my favorite maps. I'm like, why? No, meme, I'm aware of that part. But I'm like, even then, like, it's people who are like, oh, yeah, I play Ormond, and I main Trapper, and I like it because I get to hold down main building. One of the top 5 maps they showed? Yeah, but that's why I made this follow-up tweet of are the same people who enjoy RPD somehow. But one thing that infuriated me from this post was about people enjoying Ormond. That's like an opinionated thing, right? You can like a map. I don't know why you would enjoy Ormond. It's way too big. But there were so many people who in the replies... Did I put on a BP offering? I should have. I might still have a jar of salty lips on. There were so many people calling me bad. Like... Just being like, oh, you must be dog shit at this game if you don't like Ormond. I'm like, how does that make sense? So it's like, people were calling me bad. People were calling me someone who always complains. That was a funny one. Ugh, too cool. Well, that's bad timing. I will complain when too cool. I got a video that's gonna go... Okay. Well, GG's. Claudette doesn't even want to try. You do always complain? Except I don't. Except I don't do that. You just only see my complaining posts. And I literally linked 4 other posts from the same day of me not complaining. And like having a good time, but no one sees those because the algorithm doesn't care. The adult finds fun time stuff came in the mail today. Oh, good stuff. Hi, Sparrow. Hi, guys. Hi, everybody. Just want to make that clear. Hello. Grok. Analyze this post. These are the serves you getting? It's the first round and it's a ghoul. I don't care. If it was anything except a ghoul, yeah. But because it's a ghoul, I don't mind as much. Last night when I was playing with Magi, we had a, the one round... Oh, I thought he'd go for a vault the pallet tendril thing. The one round where we tried doing Jar of Salty Lips, we got a ghoul, and I'm like, I somehow did not unhook myself. And I've never been happier to go second. Because, good lord, do I hate facing this character. I actually just finished a video today addressing all of my pain points of ghoul. And I'm going to make it a command for ! Ghoul when people ask me why I don't like the character. Entire reason I'm making that video. Because I have reasons, and then, because whenever I mention I don't like ghoul, people are like, oh, why not? Ghouls, I love, or they don't enjoy it. They're like, ghoul's fine, there's no pain points of ghoul, and I'm like, well, how? We do not play the same game if you think ghoul's not weird. Although, during the video, I do not complain, I do say, like, multiple times I think ghoul is skillless garbage, like, repeatedly. And I'm sure I'm gonna get a few ghoul players watching that who are going to ignore everything and just focus on me saying that and then get mad at me, which I think will be funny. I stand by that opinion, though. I think he is skillless garbage. I'm right. Although, I will say, going back to the Ormond post, I learned. This is something I'm understanding. And this is something that I thought was just like a Karn and Darnling thing. Because whenever we talked about video games, get you out of here. Can you 4%? No. I'll unhook you then, I guess. Because whenever we talked about video games, they're like, I'm not going to buy that game. It looks bad. And not in terms of, like, the gameplay or story or, like, how it functions, but, graphics. Graphic settings. And I'm like, for me, the graphics matter the least. Oh, I thought his power canceled. Okay. I thought his power canceled because of the sound, but I guess not. Cool. That's one of my pain points about Ghoul, by the way. I don't understand why he can cancel his power and also hold it up forever. You think it'd be one or the other. But, like, I'm realizing in the replies for people who enjoy Ormond, a lot of them are like, oh, I just like how the map looks. Or, I just like the snow. And I'm like, really? That's a deciding factor for enjoying a map for you? Because for me, it's purely gameplay. Like, I don't like Toba because the visual means bad gameplay. Because everything's red and hard to see. So I don't like the map because of it. That was the same issue with like old Shattered Square, you know? But then it's like, there's so... I felt awkward, because it's like, so many people are like, oh, I'm queuing up the Ormond round just because I love the snow. I hate this character, man, yeah. Can I last stand you? I get hit here, I think. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that window was gonna block. That's on me. Thank God I can get out of this match. I'm like, not having a good time. I'm extremely bored. Hate Case and Ghoul. If it's an art style I don't enjoy. I mean, but here's the, like, any art style I don't enjoy is usually tied in how they do, honestly, Mood Claude, I can't even blame her. Like, usually when the art style is something I enjoy, the problem is that it's always like a bird eye view camera, and I hate cameras like that. I'm trying to think of like specific game names, but I'm like, I try avoiding them because I usually get agitated at how the camera system works. And I also just enjoy first person and then third person games over those ones, so then I'm less likely to play them. But the art style, like the graphic settings, or the graphic style in my mind, never occurs to me as a problem, or like something that I'm like, oh, I love this. I know when a game looks good, or like if the graphics are pleasing, but it's never like a downside. And I just, apparently that's such a big deal for so many people. I'm like, why? I don't get it. Maybe it's just because I play older games from like early 2000s to the 90s, and their graphics are just ass. Oh, thank God. Mom died. We can leave. Or at least they're actively dying. I don't know. I mean, I'll show you my reasonings for not liking Ghoul. I have a Google Doc page because I didn't write a script. I just wrote down my pain points and then I read those. So these are the pain points. If anyone can tell me why these aren't problems with Ghoul, feel free. This was because I don't understand why they get Deep Wound when the benefit of hitting someone with their power is the Rage status, which buffs their power really hard. But this video goes out in like 3 weeks. Cruelty something? I don't know. You can see the pores on their skin? Yeah, every PS5 Pro game. Because of the noses? They're not gonna watch a show because of noses? Huh? Okay, I looked up the show. They do look like Waluigi, but that honestly just makes me want to know more about it. What do you mean they all? It's a universe of Waluigis. That's awesome, dude. On first look? Yeah, but that's funny. Okay. You went for an M2 here instead of an M1? Dude, I'm losing track of him way too easily. That's embarrassing. God, I can't loop today. That's okay, we're warming up, because the first game didn't count. Trickster's one of the few killers you can't see over these walls, so... Not really an excuse, just a reason. I'm assuming that's Thrill, by the way, because those totems are taking forever. I've edged less than that. Damn, Michaela didn't get her totem. That's okay. Oh, you see the older games? I don't... Graphics is... In anything I play, graphics is the least important part to me. Yeah, you're just old proud. Have you guys ever looked up the definition of retro? Undying Thrill, something ruin. Oh my god. He took so long to double back there. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna go back for the totem. And you took off your totem build? Unfortunate timing. What? Oh. Getting a trickster is crazy though. I never get tricksters. I can't be upset when I see them because of that reason. Undying, Throw, and Ruin are all gone. There's probably a fourth one, but I don't know what it is. OG Star Wars Battlefront 2 was DVD back in the day. You played that game constantly. Yeah, I mean, Haunted maybe? No, if it was Haunted, it probably would have popped. I mean, if you just look up define retro, how old does something have to be for it to be retro? 15 to 20 years old, but less than 100. So anything from 2005 is retro. So that's like, so the Wii is near in retro. When did the Wii come out? I don't remember, but that would be retro, I think. It's becoming Hey, I have plans to play the Wii when I go visit family during the holidays. He's refusing to break Shaq. Gamer. Megamind. I am Megamind. 2005 was 20 years ago. Yeah, 15 and 20. That's what my search results said. 15 to 20. So I went with the max, which would be 2005. I'm not wrong. You miss Wii? I miss when I could lie to myself as a kid and say Nintendo was consumer friendly. And now I know better. They are not consumer friendly. This dude is mad weird. What do you mean by that? This is when you find out it's Rev. This path thing is strong. I read that as Sponge. I was like, oh, it's square, like SpongeBob SquarePants. Where is he? He broke Shaq. Okay. Trading. Dude, the only thing I've seen on the SpongeBob menu from Burger King is people making fun of Wendy's, and that's it. I live near Burger King. Should I go walk towards it? Get a meal? The problem is that I know it's gonna have pickles on it if I wanted the themed meal, and I don't like pickles. I actively hate them. So I don't think I'd be able to. I should practice against Trickster. I've thought about this. I'm like, is it worth putting in the effort to start practicing 1v1s? Every time I think that, I think the answer is no. Because I'm casual competitive, I don't care that much. But I do consider it. Insane check spot. Oh, he's staying back here because of the two gens being close to being done. Oh, now you want me. And now you don't want me. Okay. Did you guys know you can fast hold this window? If I wasn't stupid. Hold up. I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, it's a last second fastball. It popped up for a second if you guys saw it. I didn't think it was possible on Autohaven, but I learned that it was. If I wasn't stupid. You get like a frame. Yeah, just eat the knives, go edge. There's a small sliver I can see the Trickster through here. That's fair. Okay. I mean, I died there. I can't do anything. I either get the stun, and then I actually make distance, or he just turns the corner, and then I die anyway. So, not much I can really do there. I could have hopped a lock, actually. Force him to cancel. I could have maybe done something. Trans, no pickle? Dude, pickles are disgusting. But, like, what is on a Krabby Patty? Because I don't like most stuff on my burgers. I don't like pickles. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like lettuce. Onion. I like onion. I like cheese. Does he commit to that Michaela? He does. Kind of. If I stand back here, if he then chases me, he's forced to go into dead zone of the map away from the gates. Is he just gonna slug them? I can't swoop in for the pick because she's not recovered. That works. I think I only got that because of high sapphire lens. Oh, why are we bagging a trickster? You never see them. Oh, do people like pickles as like a trans thing? I didn't know that. I'll take yours if you don't want them. No, because then if I get them, like, on a chicken sandwich, they come with pickles. Like, by default. So whenever you get one that's, like, pre-made from the grocery store or something, there's always pickles on it. And then, like, the bread has pickle juice soaked into it, and it tastes weird. So I can't just give them to you. Because if it comes with the sandwich, it changes the sandwich. Oh, they are corrupt. You taste weird. I taste like strawberries. Thank you very much. You just pick the food I hate the most. I love strawberries, so it was never gonna work out. I'm sorry. Like craving of pickles? I'll just eat salt. If you crave salt, just drink salt water. Why would you eat pickles? Would you and Tangelo split a pickle in front of me? Lip bite. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, did you guys see that video of the person catching a fish, shoving a bunch of barbecue sauce into its mouth and throwing it back in the ocean? Which, one, don't do that. Two, the jokes of a bear or like a shark 16 months later eating them and then chasing that phoenix for the rest of their lives is really funny. But also, that is animal cruelty, and you should never do that to a fish. Mindbreaker. There's a vault back here? I doubt it's Pixie, there's no charms. Also, Night is so fucking bugged right now. Oh, I'm getting pincered. I was just gonna run for the flagpole, so good on him. Damn, good read with the assassin there. He probably heard me still. Oh my god. I just run corner and die. I can maybe reach Shack, but then I have to insta-drop it. Okay. No respect whatsoever. I shouldn't have used Shack then. I basically got the same result for nothing. What's crazy is that I would have Wicked instead of Deli, but it's currently still kill switch because they delayed the bug fix, so fucking epic. Shave laying face down is really funny. Oh. I'm gonna nickname that raccoon Rugi. For reasons that Rugi understands. Oh, they have the Eerie banner out on. Can the assassin even catch up to me because of that 10% haste? I don't think he can. Oh, I can't see you because I'm blind. Wait, why am I blind? Wait. Why am I blind? Is there an add-on for that? Maybe. Grim Iron Mask. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, maybe I can get a background player save, but then I can't see you. A guard's gonna show up. Oh, never mind, they got Yui instead. If I sit corner... That didn't work. I was hoping he wouldn't see me, but Guess he assumed someone else was back here because Yui showed up, so unfortunate. The thing is that I couldn't run past without going down anyway, so that just doesn't matter. If I crawl corner, I can force him to have to carry me a long distance, but not much I can do outside of that. Ah, they hooked the Yui further away. Never mind. Did your weeklies in a single match complain of behavior that they made them too easy? I'm pretty sure I did too, if that helps. Why is it sprawled out like that? Hi, KGB. Also, hi, Nulfire. So why is the night blindness add-on 75 seconds? But then there's like other add-ons that do the same thing, they're like 10 seconds. Am I crazy? Hi Vex, sweetie. How you doing? I want it. My gym. Dude, I just wish that the Rift challenges were like character specific, man. I miss character specific shit. I really liked when Krazu came out because it was the request. I was like, hey, play Krazu and do blah 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 blah, and it's like, oh, sick, okay. It really is just exhaustion the build, huh? Languid touch, overwhelming presence, mind breaker. Not to leave. I can't stay in that corner because in the night we have to run middle. It's poison ivy day. There's no way you think I'm... Wait, maybe he is really smart. Nah, he gets free at all me here. I want to try using Last Stand on him, but I don't think I'm gonna have the opportunity. Run towards man. God, he's good with the guards. Thank you, Pookie, for taking the assassin. He does have the blower to add-on though. AR multiplayer game? Well, that's the point of it, so... Thumbs up. I literally said that's the point. So, whatever. It is disappointing though, I'm extremely not happy about it. I think he has crowd control. Oh, it is crowd control. Never mind. I didn't even see the hex symbol, I'm gonna be honest. They can't or won't play. Yeah, that would hold merit, except that no longer matters because behavior does free trials for characters. Last 2v8 for Castlevania, Dracula and Pyramid Head were free. So they would do it for a whole rift. I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, think about it. You play a character a lot. You go, man, I really enjoy this character. You can't level them up with blood points, I don't think. 2 weeks, aren't they? Yeah, but I mean, if they are, then you just get, whenever there's a weekly characters, you just put them onto a 2-week time period, and then if people play during those 2 weeks, they get the challenge done. And if they don't, they have to spend money. It's not behavior's fault if you're not playing every day. Is that an insane opinion to have? If they give you the option to do it for free without having to own the characters, and then you actively don't play during those 2 weeks, that's kind of on you, no? Like, sure, life stuff gets in the way, but, like, then you're probably not going to finish the rift anyway. Like, maybe I just sound like an asshole, but... What we're talking about? So, a large issue that people have with the new Tome Quest system is that they're too easy to do. I don't even look at my dailies and I get them all done. And I personally miss character-specific ones. So, and then Helena brought up it feels bad for a new player to get a rift of a character they can't or won't play. And I'm like, oh, well, for the Tome Quest system, if they don't own the character, they just do free trials. So, then they would just do the free trial. And then if the trial is 2 weeks long and people don't play during the 2 weeks to get challenges done, how's that behavior's fault? Like, play the game, no? So, I'm assuming Nia's going for the slug pickup. He definitely has the Iriad on, there's no way. Right? Maybe not. Did he let us go there? Am I insane? "75 seconds. That's crazy to me. That's so long, no? Nah, this is the image of the raccoon, by the way. Fucking... Why that you? That's you in the early 2000s. Ooh. On them doing a trial at all. Yeah, they could just not do it. But, I mean... It's my same thing with P100 awards. There was someone who, forever ago, was like, oh, I don't want them to add it because then I'm gonna feel obligated to grind out the game to get them all. And I'm like, how is that behavior's problem? Like, genuinely, if they added P100 awards and you're like, oh man, now I feel like I have to play more often. Okay? How is that bad? Also, I had to make sure who Angela was, KGB. Yeah, I want her to strap me down full Nelson, please. Of course I want the hot buff warrior woman. What do you mean? What's your opinion on glyphs? They're glyphs? What do you mean? I don't... Do I need a strong opinion on them? Like, as a concept, I don't know, they're fine. The biggest problem with glyphs and Rift and the tome challenges like that in the first place is that people throw the match to get them done, but like, who cares? Hi Lithia, how you doing, you very cool person? If you could choose any type of hybrid animal monster girl to be, what would you choose, Kitsune? Interesting. It's a blight. Ironically, this might be the game where I play the best. See. I do enjoy facing some blights. I'm playing kind of bad today, though. Oh, my Kayla went down already. That's fire. It's a blight. I don't blame me. It's the blight from Dead by Daylight. Oh. Better be scared. He's gonna get us with his lethal rush ability. I'm kind of bad, though. Baddie. Am I right, lads? I did get a Christmas comm. I won't be able to show it on stream, but it exists. Yeah. His lethal rush. It's Scoey. That man's not gen, so can't do that one. Leon kind of. Oh wait, yes we can. Leon kind of juicing. Who off? Who's off beating their meat? Me right now. What do you mean? Oh, right, perk overlay. I was recording something offline. Leave me be. I forgot. I'll be honest. Michaela. Are you stupid? Don't answer that question, because I already know the answer. Why would you bring him towards the hook? Like, as the first thing you do? Because now I can't get the save. Can we force the proxy camp from that? I doubt it. Shit, maybe. Dude, that frustrates me a lot. Ruby has to swap, maybe? Proxy camp meter, go, Leon. Oh my god, wait, okay, never mind. Maybe that Michaela's big brain. Maybe that Michaela's really smart. That filled so fast, what the fuck? We forced him to proxy there. You mean the Christmas comp? The one that I sent you as what should I get? You know what I'm getting. Maybe you forgot and scroll up. It's from Ostravo again. They're your characters here, like 60 bucks. I'm like, I can afford that every time. Damn, into the DS as well. This light's not having a good time. Can I get the background player? Oh my god, we're assholes. Go for the blind. Now he can't immediately rush after Leon and he's forced to stay here. Yeah, now he's off Leon, and now he can start spreading out hooks. Use that by distance. He'll immediately use a rush. Sick. Buy more distance. Damn. I'm used to this perk having increased vault speed, so I'm playing kind of stupid. Because in my mind, it's like finesse. And I need to not do that. I have Deli though, so we don't really get punished for my misplay. Grim Embrace though, second stack. And Penrose. He's gone, he'll be off into Kayla, so I just instantly do this. And then I leave, because he's not actually in chase. Oh wait, Rugi was here. I'll have to let go. Do a Pain Rose. No Pain Rose, really? Okay. Unhooking in front of a teammate will never not be funny. Self-unhooking, yeah. Especially if they have will make it, because then you get value. That not being a Pain Res. Are they also looping around Hook? I think they are, because... It might be Deadman's not Grim Embrace. I might have misjudged the timing on that one gen at the start. Did I just insta open this? I feel like it would make sense, but I'd rather get healed. Yeah, I figured he'd go down. I feel like I should get healed instead. Also, it means that for, the other gate when it's 99, we can open it, and then both gates will be open at the same time, and we don't have to worry about anything. The only problem we're gonna have is that I'm not healed, so I can't really help with the unhook. Or he's just not camping it. Respectable blight. Okay. I respect it. I don't know why you would do that, but I respect it. There's the Leon. He's coming. So is the blight. I will say this exit gate looks cool. It looks like one of those walled bridges that you see in small towns. I like it. It was Deadman's. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Is he talking about the challenge with his girlfriend? Or her girlfriend, or their girlfriend? Or are they talking about them being hard? I can't tell which it is in that format. Fuck. I'm playing on one hand, it's hard. You use NVIDIA filters or Reshade? I use Reshade. I used to use NVIDIA filters, but then they would randomly reset all the time, so I swapped to Reshade. I got some weird-ass reshades in here. Isn't this Kaido's? Yeah. I don't like this one. It's too devoid of color. I mean, I have some... Hold up. There's one in here called Come. So now... So it used to be... Prepare your eyes, by the way. That for this one, it just turns all the red into white. So... The reason it's called that is because when you would hit a survivor, like, on Auto Haven, your screen would get covered in white. But now they made it to where scratch marks can just be gray. So, benefits. Get your money up, not your funny up. I hate that I'm, where's the piss filter? Made for you. So I'm watching a Mario Kart World clip, and I'm realizing that I hate that I don't even play the game, but I'm like, oh yeah, they're bagging early on, which is where you purposely, at the start of the match, stay further back to use good items for better speed later. Like a better advantage. And then you also have front running, which is when you know, stand first. I hate that I know this. What? What do you mean? Item bagging is prime dick behavior. You're just mad that it works. I am. Yeah, I'll play better. Forehead. There's some tracks that are better for bagging, and some tracks that are better for front running. And you just have to learn what those are. What's a wraith? Is there a doorway open on that side? There is. I love flashlight buffers. What a fair buff. Don't you guys agree? Isn't that such a fair change to this game? Remember when they added that in PTB and everyone said it was stupid, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna add it anyway? New Hawkins, all doors are open. Oh yeah, they changed that. That's a good change. Healthy change. I got my deliverance. I'm kind of waiting around for last stand, I'm gonna be honest. No, stay uncloaked. Aw, you evil man. Dude, them nerfing this window was such a good idea. Like, props to the devs for that, nerfing this god window. Oh, hi Sable. I will heal you. I'm coming. Mangled? 2025? Almost 2026? Crazy. Where's that cheater teleporting into a locker? So you had to DC. Well, did you close the game out after DCing, or did you continue queue up? You closed the game? That be why you didn't wait out your penalty. Can't close the game now? Yeah, or it's been a bug for a long time. One of the two. Okay, wait. We have last stand. I need this Adam to move. Fucking Adam! Dude! Fucking move, dude! I was too loud when I said that. I'm gonna get a noise complaint. Dude, there's no way he also has last stand, brother. There's no way he has it. No one runs that. I'm losing my mind. I'm like actually pissy now. That would have been so cool. To the ruined CJ? That's what it feels like. Alright, remind me of looking the EGC on if he has the perk or not. No one is doing gens. And he wants that Sable, huh? Bro, why does he want the Sable so bad? Right, okay. That's on you. I could have gone for a last stand save there, but I figured Adam would get in my fucking way again. I had to go for the window downstairs, and I didn't just go down here. Okay. Really? Adam, here, redemption, have last stand. I know you don't fucking have it. Oh wait, he does have it. Oh, okay, we both have last stand. You stupid! What are you doing? Now the window's blocked, brother. Adam, brother. Bro, we're both looking at each other like we're both stupid. Baiting a DS. Two bitches telling each other exactly. Fuck, man. I still remember Voided Owl, by the way. I remember that guy's name. The one who ruined that CJ so long ago. I should have looked behind me during that. That was stupid. I mean, this is also pretty stupid. But... Oh my god, why do I get stunned for so long? Oh my god. I forget how long that is. The little stagger. Oh shit, I forgot about ads, my bad. Run, Adam, run. Oh, Adam came back. Healer gen. Healing it is. Hi, Rao. I just saw you ended stream. How was it? And by that I mean, how much did you mod over Deathslinger bugs? As you were expecting. Hey, maybe the Huntress fix did some for Slinger, maybe? Chad? Like 4 transphobes, though? How do you... Oh, right, EU. Never mind. They're in abundance earlier. What's up? Thank you. Alright. Alright. Really? Adam? Redemption. Redemption. Please. No, no, Adam, please. Adam, you can't last stand. You're too close to the window. Adam, I believe in you. You can have a redemption moment. I hate that last stand next to with the hitbox, man. Adam? You disappoint me. You disappoint me. He tried. He didn't even get the prompt, bro. He didn't even get the right vault. It didn't even happen. He's fishing in the sea for a predator he'll never catch. No, you have to not be in chase. What's the problem? Wait, no, never mind. No, you don't even have to be healthy for it to work. He just fucked up multiple times. I'm curious. He got stolen. No, I don't. Naria Jen. He was going for clips. All right, respect the hustle. Clip. A clip. You're gonna try the last dance shenanigans? Dude, it was me, Maggie, and Indy. With someone from Maggie's chat. All 3 of us had last stand. we faced the twins. We faced the twins. I have flashlights saved against them 3 times. Because I also have background player on, and they were so sick of our shit. When they inevitably got us all down, because, you know, there was like, we got, to 1 gen left. When we inevitably all got down, they slugged us to death and humped, and I'm like, you go, queen. I have to redeem my daily hatchet reload in Hex's chat. Even though I'm pretty sure his thing is bugged, so it doesn't count and doesn't get higher, but whatever. Default Dwight. Do we think this is a streamer doing a bit? No. They have been rocking Default Dwight for years. You know what? That's incredible. Ran into this guy's killer. He's kind of intimidating. Do you think he's P100? You would assume so, but... Why do killers keep dodging? You guys can't... We've had like 3 killers come in and leave. Is this scary? They have 4K hours. That's barely anything. You know, they probably see mine and the Dwight profiles and leave, actually. Also, look at how good this art is. Isn't that so cute? Oh. It's so adorable. I want to eat it. Another killer dodged, brother. I will turn on Anon mode. Do not test me. It's the way you do it. Nothing in your tips for free. Because he lost his last flashlight after his Xbox updated mid-game. Yeah? Haddonfield. And the killer who didn't dodge is a skull merchant. Adriana, my wifey. The matchmaking has been giving you really interesting games. Oh, the matchmaking is not working right now. There's a split queue, so some people are queuing up Ormond. I don't know why. It's holiday season, so people are traveling. And Behavior said that they were going to adjust MMR, so a few reasons. On both sides? I think it's mid at best. I don't know. I'm losing my mind at everyone under my posts or like critiquing me. But it's also because the map size on that map has been a problem since its release and still not fixed. You know? Dude, getting a last stand save with that window would be so funny. I won the 50 there. Oh, I dodged that. Okay. I could have played that a lot better. I'll be honest, I thought she recalled the drone. I didn't think she, Oh, you just swung. Okay. I could have dropped that. I had so much time to react, and instead I just stood there like an idiot. What is Quentin doing? Savoing. Okay. Maybe Sambo's that one too. I said she would get out. Like going to RPD Midwedge Weirdness group. I'm gonna be honest, the only maps I really enjoy came out when the game first came out. I think Behavior has not made a good map since 2016. They've made okay maps and like good attempts, but there are none that are like just fundamentally good. Besides like some in the first batch. It does seem like a smart skull merchant, though. Why do you want me? I'm gonna pre-drop this. I mean, does it matter if I get scanned like 3 times? Bro. I don't mean to fast vault. I'm just trying to time it correctly and it's not working. Well, I'm meaning to fast vault, but then I keep pressing space. I think because I press space to crouch, it negates my shift. That's on me, I guess. The Quentin is confusing me, though. I'm seeing him, like, crouch around. See, the fun part about this build is that you still have Delian fixated to, like, use in every chase. And then Last Stand and background player is just, if you see it. But Last Stand is funny, because as long as it's active, you get penalized. Because I realized this last night when I was playing with it, is that their quote-unquote fix for making it not have free finesse with the perk was making your hitbox stay on the side of the vault until like the last possible moment. I don't reach this pallet, do I? No, yes I do. You want this? About a lot of distance there. Commits. Holds W. I need to go down and drop this pallet then. It's kind of open for a stun, but she does not want to walk into it. Okay, we can maybe mind game this, but it's gonna be dangerous. Never mind. I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't think I reached that pallet. I don't think I reach it because of Bloodlust. Yeah. If you lost Bloodlust when you missed an M1, I would have been fine. But it didn't work out. I stand by that, by the way. I think killers, should, if you miss a swing, should lose 1 stack of Bloodlust. Oh, she saw you. I thought she was behind Nate, and I'm watching the drone go back and forth. I'm like, there's no way she's randomly predicting you being there. I'm gonna die on this hook, by the way, because Quentin's rubbing his clit in main building, not doing anything. Oh, maybe, if I don't miss a skill check. Thank you, Pookie. Ah, mind gamed. Ooh, thank you. She has a Mori? I could have gotten Mori this game? Bro. That's very unfortunate. You still could? Nah. I want to watch you flop. I mean, I could, but Dwight doesn't know me, and I feel like Dwight might throw for it. You give her body you give her your body at the end every time. Fair enough. Good Skull Merchant though. Only P3, I'm kind of surprised by that. Okay, actually, is it a good Skull Merchant, or is it that so many people I face don't know what they're doing with her that this Skull Merchant feels like a queen? That could be it. You're gonna eat your dinner, enjoy your food, also have to kill her then. Good time to do that. We can drop our blood points into Quentin, as little as there is. Man, it feels weird not tickling out those needle, because now they're boring. Unforge. Any good BP offerings? No. I'm like basically gonna forever run these. Like this item, this add-on setup, because why not? I would use up all the ones I have on Dwight, but I don't have any good BP offerings left, so I feel awkward playing him. But whatever. How much longer till next ads? Let me look. 40 minutes? Oh, we got so much time. What am I talking about? Hey, let's do a ghoul match so I can prove my point again for like the 15th time. Okay, do we want to play as intimidating evil woman, or do we want to play as screaming man-child? I figured I should ask you guys. Woman, always woman? Okay, good. I know my chat isn't fake. Obliterate the twink. Psh. Alright, how likely is it that someone instantly gives up because I'm playing ghoul? Probably likely. It doesn't even matter that I got canned there because I can just instant M1, huh? Oh, it's having a prop cancel that. Okay. The fact I actually got stuck on stairs is surprising. I kind of want to try doing what Levi does. Because Levi does this thing where no matter what, he refuses to vault the pallet as ghoul. And I want to try doing that. Oh, okay. So much you could do in there, man. He's gonna loot mains, I'm just gonna leave. Reset heal progress. I wanted to hit Sable. Doesn't vault the window. Leaves. She could have camped the window for medium vaults, but that's at most what she could have done. I have to break this. I could have canceled that sooner and hit her. The only reason I didn't is because I didn't know that was an option. Whoops. My bad. So I'm pretty sure breaking the pallet there gives me a faster cooldown than it did when I didn't break the pallet. Like here, for instance, if I break it, why is the cooldown sometimes faster? That's a Hattie, we'll pick. Oh, I got my last tome challenge done, because I haven't played Killer since it came out. And how many tokens you have? It doesn't feel like it. Oh, Sable had Deli? But they did 2 separate gens. Interesting. Third time's the charm. What? That's not a hit. Damn. Yeah, fair enough. Good pallet. Why would you do that? Yeah, I'm facing intelligent people though. They actually know how to do gens properly. Because they've always been split up. Great that I also overslugged. I shouldn't have slugged at a certain point. You can get a hit there, by the way. Whoops. Alright, back to hook I go then. Not dropping it? You have to have Dead Hard. I mean, I have to swing through it anyway. No Dead Hard? Now I can assume she doesn't have it, because if she did, she wouldn't have dropped that pallet. I can chase anyone but V. We're picking. We picked already? Wow. Oh wait, you did have Dead Hard. Damn, I got moved just a tiny bit extra. That's what I mean about the lack of consistency for Ghoul's power though. That's one of my main complaints. Is that even when I'm playing the character, I can see that there's no consistency when actually, like, blocking a window or where my trajectory is going. I couldn't see because of the screen bubble. Which I don't know. For me, that just makes me frustrated. Because from Survivor, how can you ever assume what the ghoul's gonna be able to do in a circumstance like that? I can't chase her, she's looping man. I have to go back for that though. Okay. I'd rather have Sable. Good pal. I mean, not to lie, I actually rather have Cage. I mean, I'm trying to understand why people say this killer is fine. Like, I'm playing them, and I'm noticing all the issues that I talk about, and then when I raise them towards a ghoul player, they're like, oh, that's fine then. Good life. Like, I don't know, I'm not good at the character. She doesn't have MFT. Oh my god. Okay. The other thing is that I don't have a meta build either, like that most schools have. So that's the other thing I'm considering, is that like if I had Enduring, for instance, the round would have ended like 3 times. Well, I'm trying to understand where, like, when playing as Survivor, what I could maybe do better. So I'm trying to play the killer, but everything I'm noticing is just, oh, but if I just refine my ghoul skills, the person just gets hit there. Like, I don't really know how prompt cancel as ghoul. But once you learn that, or get told how to do it, it's just refinement, and then it's like, I would have gotten like 6 hits. And then what do the survivors do then? I don't know. I still feel like they should remove Deep Wound from this character at the very minute. Like, Deep... See, I have acknowledged that if I did changes to this character, people would hate to play them. Because I would change too much. But I would also, report AFK. Who was AFK? They don't know how to healing. What? No one was AFK that match. What is she? Okay. Complains, then leaves. Yeah, so if I could change Ghoul, I would nerf Centipede and Mask, remove Pallet Vault, and then remove Deep Wound, and then see where they go from there. Because I hate when behavior makes like 16 changes to a character in one update, because then it's like, oh, well now we can't properly fucking test anything. It's just pointless. It's just weird. The last insta-down killer they added was One. I'm gonna gonna look up the wiki just to make sure that's actually true. Technically, you're wrong. Because Wesker at max infection can pick people up. But yeah, it has been a hot minute. I'm not surprised by that, though. Casual players actively hate insta-down killers. It's a thing on TikTok where people think Bubba is, like, the most OP character in the game. So I'm not surprised by that. Alright, this is gonna be my last ghoul match and then we'll swap killers. I just need one frame. See, that's one of my pain points that I have for this character, is that you need one frame and you can get a, Oh, I didn't prop cancel that? I'm looking. And you can get a hit. That's one of my complaints about it. Hi, Dwight. There's also the, one thing people don't know about the movement system for Dead by Daylight is that it functions off momentum. So when you play, like Huntress and you hit someone with a hatchet, if they're fully sprinting, they get increased movement speed from the injured to the, for like a few seconds, right? Or like a second and a half, or whatever. However, Ghoul, because of this, where the character stops, you can see like they don't instantly move at max speed. So Ghoul, every time you hit somebody with your power, actively gets less distance than any other killer injure in the game. Which is weird. I'm sad that they nerfed that tile. I used to enjoy the game. I mean, yeah, the game should just end here, I think. I thought you would vault that. Good boy. I am the slugging killer that behavior warns you about. The whitey boy. Oh, actually. Is it weird to think that I feel like the slide shouldn't have become base kit in hindsight? Because people really enjoyed that add-on PTB, but like now that it's been a thing, I feel like the lack of consistency can be attributed to that add-on. Resilient, I think. Damn. Unfortunate. Why can't I grab onto those boxes? Am I bad or is it bugged? I can't tell. We'll get the second dash back. He should stay here. I forgot this pallet was still up or down. Forget now though. Alright. I could have been in the match earlier with Infectious, so in my heart and soul this is a 4K already, and we are actively choosing not to do that so I can practice more. And see if I can figure out counterplay that the survivors can do from their POV that isn't just hope the ghoul's inexperience. Which most aren't at this point because the character's been out for almost a year. Like, how can you force the ghoul to get stuck like that on a rock so that you don't get injured by the power? I've never found a way to make that consistent besides just hope. I got a little bit of distance there, but don't get hit for it. I'm gonna slug for that, actually. One frame, just need the one. That was geometry. Well, there's a lot of killers like that. Ghouls is just the only one that's inconsistent with the geometry. Because sometimes a ghoul will get stuck on something and sometimes the ghoul won't. And it can all change at the flick of a mouse too, which is the other thing. I was waiting for a double vault. This is what I wanted. I wanted Surge on that gens. I could pick now with less consequence. If I go out this way, they're gonna be not expecting it. I saw the bill. We'll pick him up to get a deli out of the way, if he has it. Because that gen in the middle should be across long enough for me to do this. Bill is unhooking. Okay, no one's doing gens. Fair enough. I didn't think she would drop it. You know, with them upping the amount of BP you get for like sacrifice scoring events, I'm surprised they didn't up the amount you get for breaking gens. Because it's the same as breaking pallets, but if you're like me, you never kick gens on purpose. Gaming. If you wait to do stuff like that midway through the round, they never expect it to work out. Someone else was back there and then I hear them on Infectious? Could have been background player and they waited last second to use it. Oh my god, I'm gonna 8-hook this match. Aren't I so cool and nice? Oh, hi Kate. Why are you back here? You sandbag Bill. Imagine she CJ checked there and got a last stand save. Wouldn't that be cool? Honestly, I feel like instead of lethal, I should have bar Q instead. After you get injured? No, because then you just use the mobility. If I hadn't, like... I feel like Ghoul... It's kind of similar to Legion, where, like, Legion is down a tier, and then you slap on Enduring, and they go up a tier. But, like, there, for instance, right? I can just use mobility there to catch up, and... Get an M1 down. So they're not really an M1. They're not gonna hit yet. Like there, for instance, right? Like I was using my power to align myself with the vault to block him if he fully went for it instead of just standing there in the middle. And then he would get body blocked. It's like more complicated Wraith, but the building steps are the same. I'm Mysterio. Yeah, if you couldn't cancel while sliding, I would say they're an M1 killer, but I would say they're like the closest to an M2 a standard M1 can be without just being an M2, you know? Taking the night off from studying, you deserve a break. Yeah, baby. Alright, after this match, I have to play ads, but I digress. It's like in the middle with you. How was the game? Still not bad. I had a decent time. How boring Artis is? Incredible. Sorry for you. And that something ain't right. Yeah, it makes to fall off my chair. Keyboard brand Vermelho has released a foot keyboard. You can now control in-game actions with your toes. God, I hope some Deep D streamers get that. Dude, I can finally get Alf to add a foot cam. Someone on my totem. No, what? I didn't hit anything. I mean, I technically did, but it didn't feel like I did. That's a hit. Looks like I missed. Keyboard shapes like a foot? I'm sure that exists. I still need to order my brother's Christmas present. I don't know what my parents want, so I'm not trying. My bad, I should have turned harder. What's up? I'm hitting some weird stuff on Billy right now. I could go basement for one of them, but I could not hook both of them if I did that. So I can hook Rebecca there, and then go for Alan, and then hook him basement. Or slug him. I'm already committed going this way. I can't reach that hook. They unhooked in front of me. If they take body hits, Alan wiggles, but they're not gonna do that. Yeah. It would have been close for a wiggle. So I don't blame them, because it wasn't guaranteed. Oh my god. I'm so confused. I have been discombobulated. I didn't even hit that wall. What is happening right now? I'm so confused. I'm lost. Oh, you fell. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh, that was a different Rebecca. I thought that was the one I already hooked. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna be honest, I fully believed I was about to get cucked right then. I fully believed I was about to not get that grab. And I was about to be so upset. Because I could have just M1'd and instead I'm like, wait a minute. She'll assume I keep walking that way, yeah. Dead. Whoa, bro, what? So lied about there being no external reasons. Oh. People always want to draw me a persona, but they never want to draw me pregnant. That's the America we live in. You Force summon her back up to the vault. Yeah, the Force Awakens game. You guys remember that one from the Wii where you take down a Star Destroyer? I remember. I love that game. The Wii version was the best version. it was one of those games that had small differences between everything. Oh, imagine though. That would have been so cool. I was trying to debate her with my camera movement there into going to the other way. Didn't work out. Oh. Oh. I won. You lost. Dude, that's one of the games that I feel like everyone plays, acknowledges it was really good, and then never talks about it. Oh, sick. Yeah, teabag. Get his ass. Ooh, overcommitted. That's on me. Selling limited shirts with a drawing of the raccoon saying Trash Panda. Oh my god. Does one of them have a Christmas hat? They should make one of those a limited edition. And it has a little Christmas hat. You unhook for this? He's staring at me with beady eyes. On my wayward son, in peace when you are done, and do Reyes cry no more. Sometimes when there's one survivor left, alright to just take a chainsaw around the map and listen to them scream. And then if I hit them, I do kill them, but... the chances of that happening, am I right? Oh, there's Hatch. Oh. Okay. I was actually gonna give her a hatch, but then she abandoned, so now there's no point. Oh, good timing for ads. Why not I type GG's? None of them are here. Always remember. On my wayward son. In the basement. Ignore that. I was opening up Tofu's stream. I like your words, funny man. They lost their streak again? Damn. Since you're clearly so picky. Damn, you're right. I care so much about how people draw me. Instead of just appreciating the art that is. I gotta wait for ads to end before I queue. I apologize. Set on you, mine set on you, set on you. Should be fine. Queue up now. Gotta pause those Twitch ads. Set on you. Set on you. No, it's important for your thought process. I mean, practically speaking, if I was like fully trained in it. Alright, there's 3 different answers to this. If I was fully trained in it, a sword is arguably just like one of the best weapons for melee combat. That's why it was used for so long. Just arguably a long sword, really good. If I was trained in it, realistically, just like a knife, because those aren't hard to use. Cool factor though, sickles. You would use a spear. Set on you. Probably if I place a drone here, I can sneak surprise someone with a scan line through that. Realistically, I shouldn't go that side of the map at all, but... Oh, yes, Leon. And Termite. Did you lag, or are you a bot? Because I've seen bots run into walls like that. In a nice way, of course. I don't say that'd be mean. But... you're not helping the Leon stereotype. Put a drone there. I can't put one in the middle, because then I'll get cut off by the Leon. Realistically, this is when I would want to use the recalling drone feature that they said they're gonna add. Okay. So that I could get undetectable going towards that gen and maybe sneak attack Bill if he wasn't fully paying attention. Hi, Laura. I'm gonna kick this for eruption. Is that okay with you, sweetheart? We would have gone a scan line on her, but sadly our drone bugged out when we were replacing it, so... I swung too early. I should have waited. There we go. I'm gonna pressure that gen because I know it's almost done. One moment. Moment has passed. Sorry, there was a bug, and I'm like, fuck you. So I was slowly raising my arm, and it's the arm that I use to control my keys. Oh, Hello. Is that the Dwight? Hi, Dwight. How you doing? Balance landing? Haas doesn't run into main building, interestingly enough. Should pre-drop this, though. He could have played around that, but... Does he know that this is open? No. It's been so interesting ever since they nerfed that tile. Ooh, Blast Mine. That's fun. So, can anyone pinpoint the error that this team is making right now? Because it's a pretty huge one. Good Sabo. Doesn't mean I have to drop the weight. The gens, they are pressuring the same side of the map for all their gen pressure right now. So if I pursue Laura, where all these gens have 0%, sure, all the pallets on this side are still up, but I have more hook states at this point. And I still got Eruption on that gen, because Eruption. This might remove that drone. It will. I'm inside the radius. Need more drones down. I saw someone going edge map just now. There you are. I should swap my scratch marks off the green because it's kind of hard to see for auto haven lighting. I downed the Dwight here because the game of the batteries included, not game of foot. Hi, Shy Puffs. Fabulous ass. Thank you. That's why there's a jiggle emote to watch it schmoove. I think out of everyone in chat that I can see, only Vic has. So that's kind of funny. The smart play here is to go after Laura. Because she's Death Hook. Yeah, honestly, even with possible gen loss here. You are not helping me, Leon allegations, Leon. Like, I'm gonna hit Bill. But I'm still gonna target Laura. Especially because she played that so horribly. Instead of check spotting there, she should have gone deeper into the map corner. Hi, Bill. Alright. Oh. My bad. I'll just pick up Bill then. That perk no longer works with Plot Twist, so she uses Plot Twist. I can pinpoint where she goes, actually. Are there scratch marks against this wall? There are. Okay, I mean, if I just chase Leon, though. He unhooks in my face, but... I don't think she used Plot Twist. And Bill led me right towards her. Dude, this is why, no matter what, if the moment you get healthy, run away from your team. Okay, he had conviction. Okay, but you sacrifice your hook state when you are still on second. And now your teammate's dead because you led me directly towards her. And that is your error. That was his mishap. Which just... Like, that is why I can confidently win, like, every game I play. Because of small errors like that from the Survivor team. Not really a small error. That resulted in someone's death at 3 gens against the Skull Merchant. Kind of a large error. I like batteries on Skull Merchant because it means I can pursue outside of the 3 gen setup and not get completely pwned for it. And kick back for Eruption. I pick 4-man Swift. I guarantee you you're not. I mean this in a nice way. You're probably just less experienced than the survivors that the game is giving you, so it makes them feel like a really strong 4-man pro Swift. But end of the day, it's why I think like for instance, like I say bully squads don't exist, because the moment you get past a certain skill level, you literally can't get bullied because they're knowledge checks. So if you ever feel like you're getting constant 4-mans, it's just because you need to improve at killer a little bit. There's 25 head traps. It's like 1 match? How many matches did you play? Because when people say that, I assume they mean like, I get this every match and not like a one-off whatever. Because I get those games too. But most of my matches are like this one. They're just not doing gens. Never mind, they're doing main gen. You motherfucker. I'm killing you. By impression on most people, I mean, yeah, they're gonna. That's gonna be the. Whenever you lose, that's the most memorable round of the day, because that's a sense of, oh, I want to get better. You know, no one likes losing. Anyone who says they like losing is lying. Yeah. We'll give him a match. He's cute. I see so many posts of people being like, oh, I get, because there's some people who think like dude. I love the hypocritical statement. Hashtag anti-fun killer. I don't even care. I was not playing seriously. If you weren't playing seriously, then you wouldn't care what killer I'm playing. Because then you would be having fun at your own metric. But because you just don't enjoy Skull Merchant, clearly you care, like, a little bit. Also, that's the guy who ran into like 16 walls. Like, remember the first chase when I hit him and then he beelined to the wall? And then it looked like a bot movement? I'm like, dude. When you do stuff like that, it makes it really, really hard to take your opinion seriously. If you aren't playing seriously, you want to queue up. I disagree with that statement. Because, like, I don't play that seriously. I just play smart, you know what I mean? I describe myself as casual competitive. So, I don't play like it's an actual competitive ranked match, but I still play like win. But usually I don't play that seriously, you know? I wonder if... Do I look like I play seriously? For those that are here all the time? Actually, it'd probably be best to ask people who are infrequent and showing up. That would be a better benchmark. Sometimes I lock in on Hunty when I see shots, that is true. I feel like I don't do it that often. You couldn't commit any chase or hold 3 gens? But certainly not a good pig. Why couldn't you commit to any chases, though? Pig isn't good at holding 3 gens. Realistically, the only time you should be holding a 3 gen is if you're playing a killer that's suited for it, or if a survivor's dead. If a survivor isn't dead, it's better to camp the hook than the 3 gen. Unless you have a hook inside the 3 gen. You know what I mean? So... I get for Pig, it's like if they run Shack early, you can't go because that's too much of a time sink, and then they'll get too many gens done and you won't have hooks or devoid the map of resources. You can't commit to Shack early, and you have to wait a bit later in the game. Sometimes you can if the survivor skill level is not high, or if you think you can get a fast down, or if you have like BAM or something, but that's the fun of DBD. Match to match basis. Just say your girlfriend was on the keyboard. Dude, that was funny. They played pretty decent, too, so... Okay, so one guy is falling behind. I flicked for no reason there. That was on me. I could have hit that. I saw you play Singularity. That's lock-in. Singularity, yes. I do. I will admit, on characters I don't play as often, I do lock in a little bit more. That's because I'm not comfortable, and I want to improve. And the best way to improve is by trying. For Hunty, I zone out. I'm gonna be honest. I lock in when I start to, like, lose, quote-unquote. Or if I see a shot, then I'm like, I need to think a little bit for that one. Ooh, reaction on the Sable. Great hit on Ada. I could have hit that. There we go. And that forces that Sable to move. Yeah. Oh, they unhooked. I mean, I'd rather chase this than run left. Follow-up shot. Easiest tunnel of my life. I could hit that Steve there. I know I can, but I have to reload. Always I try again. Let's try for that Sable one last time. Never mind, Sable came towards me. Noise. Collision. Going through on the close gen, you get 3 rounds from map corner of Shack, eventually decide to commit, but they were so efficient. Or are they on Anon mode, actually? Hypothetically. are able to hit through Shack barricade window on which map? Because yes and no. On Freddy Fazbear's maps, for instance, there's a window to the left of the palette. I know that one's not boarded up, but that one is bugged on Freddy Fazbear specifically, and you can't hit stuff through it. On every single other version of that shack for Garden of Joy and Greenville and stuff, you can hit through it. But only on Fazbear's you can't. It was on Orman? No, I didn't ask if it was on Orman, I asked if they were Anon. Dude, I love slugging. I still stand by. I would get there are 2 tattoos I would get. One is like skull crossbones, but it's Hunty's mask with hatchets, and the slugging icon. And those are the 2 tattoos I would get as of this moment. They started healing. One of those 2 stables, yeah, they started healing again. If they didn't start healing, I probably would have still missed, but I would have seen them run past. So they're probably healing behind this tree. Good dodge on her end. There's a rock in the way. I don't know why I tried that. And they were anonymous, hiding their usernames, all 4 of them. I'm asking because if you're on Eastern servers, Tofu's team is currently doing a win streak, and that sounds like something like if you get like a Dwight in the Dino onesie with an Ada who's in the detective outfit, and they play really, really good and do things like that, it's probably a win streak team. And all 4 of them go on Anon, I think. At least when I faced them, they did. Which, a team like that, if you're playing Pig, you lose. Like, I'm gonna be honest. You can't win against that. You just lose. And it's purely because there's no regulation. If there was regulation, you would be able to. Zone. But I mean, I would have to be able to see the match to pinpoint mistakes, because there might have been a chase that you could have committed to, but you didn't realize you could commit to. So if you start like, because one thing that a lot of people do, most notably comp people do it, is that they second guess every decision, and they try taking the safest route possible with minimal risk. It's one of the reasons I don't enjoy watching Huntress gameplay in competitive, because most people just sit at hook and do nothing. And it's really boring to watch. I'm too content praying for that. I could hit that. I know I could. Did you run left? Hi. Okay. Sorry, doing all that to then go towards the pallet confused me. I thought she would dull back out to the right. I know, like, I'd have to see the match, because, like, if your first down as Pig takes forever, which it shouldn't right now, theoretically, because while there's a lot of pallets, they're all 50-50s. So if you lose every single 50-50, that's kind of on you, but... Because as a killer, there are no true 50-50s. They're closer to 60-40s in the killer's favor, because the survivor has to react to the killer player. I was hoping one of them would be hugging that corner. But that would be why they're not, because they were on the outside instead. Like, the problem this match, if I were to lock in, is that I would need to target Ada or the Sable that's about to get unhooked. Because I need a kill. I mean, if you're facing a good team like that and you're like, I need to eat resources as Pig, like, what map did you say it was? Theoretically, by the way, it would have been better to go basement here, because I could have hit Steve and the Sable. But I'd rather get Ada out of the game. Like, in that case, it's safer for me to go for Ada, because it's a more confirmed kill. Ormond, you can't do that on Ormond as Pig. You are a M1 killer with no mobility on one of the biggest maps in the game. You can't do that as Pig. That was your problem, yeah. I'm assuming you have brutal strength on Pig, because not having brutal strength and then all still trying to do that would confuse me. How did I tunnel you? Okay. She tried dead harding. Let me close. I should reload before hooking him, because then I can beeline towards the Sable instead of only getting like possibly one shot. But at this point in the match, it doesn't really matter. That's just if I want a guaranteed 4K. Because now she can move and stealth a little bit more. But that's what Nowhere to Hide is for. I know I can hit that. I try for that. I haven't hit it yet, but I know it's possible to angle a hatchet just right to get a... That's a fun little camera movement you can do. But, like, the problem with Ormond, this is one of the reasons I don't understand why people like the map, is that if you're playing someone like Pig, main building is always accessible all the time, unless they're injured. And Shack is also on the map, and also pretty accessible for, like, the back half, right? So no matter what, when you're chasing somebody, they're gonna go to main. And as a standard M1, main sucks. Main just sucks to loop against. It's easily chainable to run around the entire thing and easily like pre-drop pallets, and you have to eat those early. And if you don't eat those early, it's awful. Did I hit anything cool on that streamer? Man, I want to see how close that initial orbital was. Could have been close. I overshot it. Okay, you want to know what's funny though? This is something you can do with orbitals that you will probably never land, but it's fun to try and go for. So you can see from their POV, right? You can see up here the hatchet go past, or up there, and then they move over. However, if they move, like, into behind the tree, that would have hit them, actually. So that's something you can, like, intentionally overshoot orbitals, assuming that they move further back into objects so you hit them. But incredibly unrealistic to try doing that. Ever since the FOV trick got widespread, orbitals like that have basically become a anything that's on a generator is no longer impressive or cool. Yeah, so in my opinion, for Pig, Brutal Strength is to Pig what Bamboozle is to Bubba. You have to run it. Are you on DC? Good pivot from Claude there. Fair enough. I aim too high, but also that rock is a bit too long. No, the pallet auto aim. Still got possible pallet saver. Yeah. She's gonna fake it. And then she'll vault it this time. She ran past it twice, so I assume she'd vault the third time. Setting end's working. Yeah. Just a bit. Jane might get unhooked while I look back here. I wish Phantom Fear didn't get used. I'd appreciate it right now. Saw her butt. Yeah. I don't know how I missed that one. Toledo's here, probably, if I wait. Sorry. Okay, I did that exact same shot against V and it missed. How weird. Yeah, they'll pick up V before I can do anything. Are they far enough away to get Aura Read? They don't pick up V? What? That's so stupid. Okay, I missed. Never mind. Maybe they're incredibly smart and I'm the dumb one. Oh, they want the pallet save. Girlies. You're playing like I do on serve, which is not a great way to play serve. No. They're not unhooking? What? Okay. Oh, they had reassurance. I think I just commit to those two in the corner. Yeah, I mean, they get the heal off, I think, but... I think Claude left. You might be overestimating them. I mean, I am, yeah. They're playing serve like I do, which is throwing. I think I'm too close for that. Yeah, it was too close. They might have moved. If they moved, they would have moved right. And still hit them. If I propped a hatchet before turning that corner, that would have been a hit. But I wasn't sure if I had an angle on them, so I turned for a visual. We'll get Phantom Fear as well as Nowhere to Hide here, so... unfortunate. Jan and Toledo will both heal. Because they have to. You stayed on the right, Rock? If they don't heal Jane, and then I down her, I will ditch whatever I'm doing to go grab her, because then I get a kill at 4 gens left. Blind shot, Pog. I saw both of those two healing over there, so I assumed that she would double back for the generator, and that's called insane macro judgment. You have made a contribution to Rule 34 today, in terms of just drawing porn, or in terms of me? She wants the reassurance. She's trying to get close enough to the hook to use reassurance. Which she'll now pop. There we go. I aim too high. That's not even Toledo would run back into it, but fair enough. Oh my god. Dry NSFW. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to get it. I would much prefer just down Jane. I'm hoping this Jane is close enough. God damn. Reloading now is a bad idea, but there's 4 gens left. I don't really care. See, I wanted to hit that earlier, but I didn't get an opportunity to. Bit more right, I could have hit that. Why would you pull stun that, you maniac? Oh, really? Can you hop it? Hop it. No, never mind. She holds W. 3. Losing my mind. That pallet kicks my ass, apparently. It's like just perfect enough to not be a 50-50. I'll get Phantom Fear when I'm walking that way, but I can maybe hit that. Never mind, she went more left. She's gonna assume that I'm not gonna be able to find her and hide in the statues. Never mind, she pre-run. Hello. Never mind, I ain't even here. What's up? It's gonna be really cool if it hits, yeah? I haven't hooked you yet, actually. Come here. They're strong. I could have kicked the pallet and downed her sooner, but I was trying to dumb shit. Statue in my way. Unfortunate. Phantom Fear's on cooldown still. I want to hit over that. She unhooks in front of my face. Or not. Okay. Hi. Okay, they added a pallet here. Also, I want to know, by the way, every single time I face a streamer, they don't know what Phantom Fear is. Like, every single time, because no one uses it. Because it's kind of only good on Hunter. Because she has just the right, perfect terror radius size. So every time it happens, people get confused. And I find that kind of funny, but also a little concerning. I need to make a video about why Phantom Fear is so good on her. Oh, you ran back. This is Toledo. You're gonna cry? Why? Like Singu too? I don't remember the last time I went against someone with it. They removed the auto-haven crane shot again. Which one? There's a few. Free bird, yeah. The one underneath from the pallet to the other end. Oh, yeah. No, they hate that shot. They wanted it gone for ages. Let me guess, they added tires. I never go for it anymore because they keep fiddling with it. Just another invisible wall. Classic. I'm gonna double check after this match just to make sure, but... I mean, people use it on Ghoul, but it's one of their... I don't know. I feel like it's not good on Ghoul, but... What's up? You didn't leave. Also a massive one over Toba Main. That's always been there. But it's been there since the PTB when you could get on the railing. Is there any map that's guaranteed to spawn a crane? Blood Lodge, maybe? You've been using Wreckers? I don't think... Wreckers, maybe. They all have just two? No, sometimes it spawns on a hill instead. Or it spawns that thing. There's Crane. This might... No, it's not a set spawn. I've had other stuff spawner. Too high. I never hit this anymore because they keep getting rid of it. I don't think it's them adding an invisible wall. Unless Deathslinger also can't hit through that. I think it's them changing the Huntress Collision to fix that bug that was plaguing her. Man, check on Deathslinger too. But... Yeah, no, because it goes further back. But let me check Slinger. I've gone really hard to hit. Well, Slinger has bugs. Yeah, I think they changed the collision to make the bug of hatches disappearing happen less, like it's double checking. But there might just be an invisible wall here. Because, like, if I go here, that works. But then if I want to hit through this, that might be an invisible wall. But there's not one on this side. So they... Brother. So if I aim here, it goes across. Where is it? If I aim here... I hit the treadmill. It's not there. So it's like right in the middle. For whatever reason, there's one right here. Too high. Yeah. It's so... I think the problem is that right here, it's not because of invisible wall. It's because the hitbox for this board combining with this for the lineup, I guarantee you these are two different structures because they can reuse this on Swamp and logate it and change the texture to save resources. So I guarantee you that's causing collision issues there. There's probably a few things it could be though. It could just be an invisible wall, but considering if there's not one here, then either they want to add one here and they forgot about it, or this is bugged again. Which, I mean, I could report this, but it gets bugged out every update. It might be worth reporting if you want to go through the effort, but I'm lazy. You did? Did it get vetoed? If it got vetoed, that sucks. Let's play Slinger, actually. I expect to get dedicated hits, but I play him for fun, so I don't care. If Raoul's sniffing around, she'll probably pop up and go, ooh, my husbando. After this round, we might have ads played during it, but they should... God damn it, dude. I suck at Slinger. Jules is gonna kick my ass. Oh, whatever. Why is their name not Vroom Vroom? This is why I got them, the last time I got Hinata, not Hinata, Jules, we got the hacking skull merchant, who instantly killed all of us. And now I'm like, I don't know, man. Also, YouTube hasn't given me my recap, and I'm sad. Because I want to see... Oh, yeah, I said that, and then I immediately got it. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Why is it in vertical? Your top interest speedrunning strategies is the #1 thing. I watched 2,962 channels. What the fuck? Oh god. Do a recap for creators? It does not from my end, I don't think. The economic guy I watch was my most viewed channel, which, fair enough, they post daily and I watch every single one. Fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna tunnel the shit out of Jules. Alright. I am bad at Slinger. As evidenced by that. She's worse. We're fine. Oh, she bought distance. I thought she'd play around the rock instead. Hi, Jules. Hit the wall instead, unfortunate. There's 2 people on this gen? Yeah. We can try something a little bit dumb here. I want a meter so I can get Surge on that, yeah. I'm assuming Jules is swiping with somebody. They healed. I mean, I'm just gonna hold W at this point. Sorry, love. I mean, I don't have a YouTube recap in terms of like, here are your best performing videos of the year or something. But I mean, I always have that data available to me. Unfortunate. You're going towards the unhook. I'm gonna chase you. Hey, it would have been cool though. Beeline left. Blig. I mean, she might have DS. Yeah. Fair enough. Can I not hit through that? I can't tell if I hit the beam or an invisible wall. Nope. See, as Hunty when I do that? Yeah, I shouldn't have tunneled. I didn't want her getting the unhook. Okay, Ada. But now I need to tunnel her. But originally it was just because she was going towards the unhook, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Can't have that. Ada should go for the unhook here, though. Right? Or is she gonna do the gen instead? I wish I had Eerie Coin. I still stand by Eerie Coin should be base kit for Deathslinger. Because holy shit. No, I went too far left. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, eat shit. I should lose another gen though. Alright. Ooh, further left. Then you either drop the pallet or don't. You went wide? Should drop the vault. Drop the vault, I know what I'm talking about. Oh! That's a miss? Good medium. I was hoping to get her vault sooner. If I can get Surge on that gen, it'd help out a lot. Oh, you had Sprint Brews? Only on Fazbears is that bug, Jules. Come on. You should know better. Ah, fuck you. Yes. Come here. If you make noises, you extend your lunge by another meter. Evidence? You made it the fuck up. What? Like, who? Who's here? The creature. No. You have finesse, you little shit. Okay. Went outside? Yeah, that's right. What? Does the hook have a larger hitbox than I thought it did? Then I have to commit here. Yeah, I lose. That gen popping sealed it. Take the M1 now and then hit a follow-up shot. Alright, I should 2k then. How much have you leaned IRL? That's another meter. I'm gonna be honest, if they're on that, I get a 1k. I don't know who pops this gen, and it's very possible they went to the other door already. Which if they're over there, they just get out. I can't stop them. I've had 6 hooks on a character I don't play. Yeah, they were at door. Never mind them. There's a possibility that they're further back, but I'm assuming they're all just gonna be sitting there. At minimum, at this point, they just walk past me. Yeah. I had Corrupt or something. I could have played better. Damn, dissipated. I only have one. Yeah, if I tunneled LD, we would have been fine. Me eating that DS, which was one of 3 in the lobby, did not help. Brett says I don't have to worry about that art at all. Yeah, so beat it. Let's beat it. Bubba. Beat it. Somehow strong as your fight. It doesn't matter who's on the right, just beat it. GG's ninjas. Beat it. Oh, Hawkins is Bubba. That's not a fortunate map. They probably spawn on the left side. If I had to guess. And then they'll be coming towards me, so we might be able to cut them off in this hallway. Or they sit back there and don't move for half a year. There we go, see? Well, I used up another charge there. You don't vault the pallet? Sure did look like you were going to. Probably medium vaults that. Yeah, I'll vault after her. No balance. Finesse. Guaranteed to not be a hit then. She didn't realize. Oh. No one else is here? Hi. Okay. My bad. I'll never go for the person with more recovery progress ever again, Fung. That was my error. I apologize. I understand your frustrations. I acknowledge them. Can I get an outside point DC, please? That's really coming from the left side to unhook. I guess this doing the gen. I should have zoned her the other way. No balance. Darn. I tried getting a little too fancy in my camera there. I need to learn how to just literally 180 my cam for Bubba. For Huntress, the gradual movements are better because it makes them think you're going for a shot on either side that they don't know about. Depending on the survivor, of course. But I have to just eat that, because if I don't, then she holds the left, and then I don't catch up with 2 charges. Oh, that's the bot. Okay. I still stand by it. Like, imagine as Bubba if halfway through your charge, you could just press a button to insta end the charge. And that's why I don't understand why Google can do that. You know what I mean? Like, imagine like midway through the next time I use my chainsaw, I can press M5 and just auto end it. Like, technically that's kind of impractical because it's an insta-down killer, but like, if you're going for a vault or a pallet, and then you can just cancel an M1, it kind of helps you, you know? Locked into power usage, and most mobility killers are, except Ghoul. Ghoul's the only one that isn't, as far as I'm aware. Off the top of my head. What did I hit? The wall? Okay. Wait. What? What? Huh? Why are you... Huh? Why are you broke, huh? What? Huh? Someone else finish it? You can finish other people's invocations? Oh, because someone else went there. That's fucking hilarious then. I thought she was... My first thought was, why is she cheating for that? Because that's really stupid. I turned the wrong direction. If I wait till 2 charges, I can down her here. That works. Welcome to your life. I'll just pick. There's no turning back. And while you see I don't know why I kind of assumed they only have to kind of be able to hit them from that, which is pretty stupid. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe because I'm cool and epic. I didn't even know that's how invocations worked. I find that so interesting. Mostly because I'm honestly, can I say the reason I don't know that is because no one uses invocations? I know someone is this match. But normally it's like, who uses them? And it's kind of on behavior because they added 2 and then never again. And it's just like, oh, okay. No, I too agree that we should stop making a new perk type. Remember how they made the teamwork perks and then they kind of just stopped making them until Walking Dead came out? And then they made one that's only useful in Swifts, which is Throwdown, and then the other one I think is called Toughen Up, and it's not good. Which falls in line with the other two that exist. See some of the worst names someone named their kid Amy, but it's spelled A-M-E-I-G-H. Do you think they did that because if it was AMY, everyone would assume they were a Sonic fan? To rule the world. We're so close to P69, Bubba. Give it to me. I mean, what other name from Sonic could you pick besides Amy that wouldn't immediately clue people into you being a Sonic fan? Yeah, this is my kid's Shadow. Big the Cat. Full name. Full name. Big the Cat. Not even just a little bit. Just the full title. Who the fuck is Memphis? Isn't this the guy from Sonic 06? See, Rouge or Rogue, depending on how you want to pronounce it. That one has the problem of, I immediately assume you're talking about the bat. Or name your kid Victor and everyone debates whether it's Sonic or Despicable Me. I'm not sure if it's a good or bad thing that I immediately thought Despicable Me. I feel like Houndfield for Bubba isn't ideal, but could be worse. I didn't hear anyone fall. Hi, Rick. I scared the shit out of you. Yes, I did. Mind game. Never mind, reminds me when I played on this map like a while ago. I went, you know, if I was this Ghostface, I would stalk from that and then drop down and kill me. And I instantly got spotted. Why the fuck did that work, dude? I didn't even fully turn the corner the other way. That's just pure panic on Hinata's part. I'm like, we'll try a little thing here, and if it functions, it'd be funny. And I'm right, it's hilarious. Alright. I probably kill that hook. Bad, I guess. Or they run directly into me. That works too. Rick! I'm pivoting from you towards the Cheryl. You had sprint burst. I want to loop this way, because then she has less resources to use. Which she realizes, and that's why she's... Why did that use both my charges? Oh, because I didn't perfectly wait. Unfortunate. Two things. No, there's only one thing. Nice. She assumed I flicked there. I chose not to. Shut up, Rosh. Have you seen the Despicable Me meme edit where Victor's moon scenes replaced with him looking at SB-096 in the background? No? But also, probably, and I just forgot. This was a shitty idea. I could have downed him. I didn't click the button fast enough. Oh, dead hard. Okay. I'm gonna do the same mind game I did on Rick. That time it didn't work. I mean, I could go back and hook, but why would I do that? Because if they were going to have Unbreakable, they would have used it already. Alright, GG's, guys. Just as minions to attack his brother on a date with gel guns. No, I haven't. What the fuck kind of videos do you guys get? Shall you send it? Yeah, sure. Drop it. I'm curious. You probably wiggle, don't you? If he wiggles, I'm gonna get abandoned. I think the bots don't know where a pallet is, so they just sit right down the map. Hi, souls. Sent it? Oh, wait, no, that says Chalet. You haven't sent it yet. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Discord does not want to start, just put it in chat. I don't care. Give it to me. It's not a TikTok. Why is there's so many of them? You wanna know how I know this is staged, by the way? Who the fuck sits on a random picnic table in the middle of nowhere? Who does that? No one does that. Uh-oh. It's the most wonderful time of the year. One spelling away. Are you using green scratch marks? Because green's my favorite color. Yeah. You be. Sorry, this happens so often where people are like, "Hey M, what's your favorite color?" And I'm like, I wonder. I wonder what it could possibly be. Jade, perhaps. Jade is my birth month stone. No, that's topaz. Never mind. I'm lying. Not on purpose, but I am lying. Also, I want you to know, I never played Deathslinger for a game. I never play him because he's really buggy recently. And then I see your ass in the lobby. I'm like, for my slinger? Okay. Why can I never get Jules on Hunty, bro? I play Billy, Jules. Deathslinger, Jules. Demo, Jules. Huntress, Lil Timmy, who just got the game today. I could have hit her. Instead of pressing M2, I trusted in the game to auto-aim me into her. Instead it chose the pallet, and that is on me. Needs to get put in his place. Bro. I mean, here's the thing though, if MMR did work, like you think it would, I would literally only face people like Tofu's win streak team all day, and I would get so bored doing that. So, it's kind of a good thing. I'm gonna play Bubba until we can P69 him, by the way. We're at like 1 million BP, so I need like 500k more, I think. Alright, Adam. What is your plan? Oh, you unhooked the okay. 210 last night? 10? Yeah, that's a good number. I think Otts has everyone at like P26. I'm like... low-key wish I played, I was able to, I should say. Which, I mean, technically I do, but... I wish I had the, motivation to play DBD for that much time to P26 everybody at the exact same time. The auto level on Trickster? Wait, what level is Trickster at? That's really funny. I know he has a P100 Plague. Base pick. Sorry, we fucked up compensation. 400k blood points. Wowie. Yui used her sheer lesbian aura to make me fuck off from her. I forgot to swap back. That's funny. I don't care, I think that's hilarious. I'm low-key waiting for him to do another variety stream again. I really liked his Fear and Hunger playthrough, and now I'm waiting for the next variety moment, which will probably be when 2V comes out. Why did you go up the stairs? We're on the 2nd floor already. Okay, I am gonna kill you, but you're cute, and you deserve that little bit of praise. You. Adam, come here. Adam. I have a mallet. And unless you loop a pallet, I'm gonna hit you with the pallet, with my mallet. My mallet. What? How did that not hit you? Bubba moment. Aha! Now you cannot reach anything. That hit because he dropped the pallet, or he wanted to. That'd be... How much longer till rank reset? 10 days. Brother. Can I be honest and say I think a better idea, if they really don't want to bring back rank matchmaking, is to instead make it to where when you hit Eerie 1, it just auto resets. Because, like, what's the point of rank reset? Because imagine if, like, if you played a lot, each time you hit Eerie 1, it would reward you with 1,000,000 blood points and then reset you. They can make, like, a fancy animation show up and everything. Gabby Milk Hunter of the Boreal Valley at Gabby_the_gay has followed me on Twitter. Yeah, fair enough. What a user. Ever closer to the P69. I'm not ending stream until we get P69, by the way. Did I see how we're getting a sequel to that, hide and seek movie? The trailer dropped today and actually looks pretty good. Granted, the first one was pretty good in and of itself. Granted, the gif of the family exploding after the main character wins is like randomly pops up on Twitter sometimes. Dead Dog is not an excellent map to have, but that's okay. There is a chance they bomb rush main building and get that gen done. Because of corrupt. Did I just face you? Or is that a different Laura? I never know with Laura's. Because they don't have any overly exciting cosmetics to mix match. So they all look the same. I'm gonna vault the back end, so then I don't have to worry about this window. I don't know actors, that means nothing to me, Power. Yeah, slugs there. Live action Daphne from the Scooby-Doo movies. Oh! Now I know who you're talking about. Bam, that's fine. She got slightly stuck on objects. That helped out. Ugh. I'll go under the pallet. Yeah, I don't care. What's up? Ah. Outplayed. He thought I'd bump, so I confused him. I also meant to bump, because I fucked up. Are they not healing him? You're behind this house? You're not healing? Huh? Hi. Why would you not heal? Unless you have Dead Heart, you should heal. Bear meat with the hammer? I do. Oh. Oh. Goes for shack window. Do I hit this though? You don't go for shack window, never mind. You die. Why did you not go for shack window there? I would have tried training that. It might not have been the best play, but I wouldn't be able to reach anything unless it's because I greeted that. Because if I was that Leon and made the exact same play greeting that pallet, which I probably wouldn't have done originally. Can't go anywhere. This is where Phantom Fear would be really nice, because I'd know someone was up there. But that's also assuming it's not on cooldown. You know, I think the thing that surprises me the most is in competitive DBD, they don't use speedrun timers. Like, I feel like I'm weird, because if I'm playing Killer to help with my macro game, I feel like I would have a live split open. So I know, like, how much time I can I'm like, okay, I can spend this much time on this chase, so then I will have to pivot to blah 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 if I reach blah 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 minutes, and then they'll unhook at blah blah blah, so if I time it correctly I can double back, and it's like, I don't know why people don't do that. I was kinda hoping I'm looking the other direction. Rah! Just a rule against outside info. How would that be outside info? That's not like, opening up your opponent's stream or something to see their perks. That's not. You live. But only because it's not a guitar. Or a lute. I hate lutes. Because it's not within DBD. So if you have a clock call out thing on the left side of your monitor because you don't have it memorized, Is that outside information and thus you should be disqualified? You would consider that? Yes. Alright. You stick to your guns. I appreciate someone who does that. I just strongly disagree. I feel like most people would, but I understand someone who sticks to it. Trying to be truly competitive. Yeah, but like a clock call out thing is like I don't think that really impacts the round if you have it on the wall, because it doesn't change what tiles or your looping or your macro sense. Things like having a timer just to be like 60 seconds. And a gamer can count on 15. But then you're still relying on the timer to be accurate and not counting the milliseconds. So then there's a chance you still mess up with frames. So then you still have to wait like 16 seconds. And I would have a timer going. Because in the same vein, instead of like a timer, you could also just like, if it's a perk like DS, oh, my screen froze. You can just have it to where like, your PC time, like your clock, for like what time it is in the bottom right corner. If it's like 9:58, and when you're down the person it's 9:59, you know, just wait until it hits 10 and then pick them up and you know DS is over, right? So it's like, am I crazy? On the dipping bird? Like a metronome? Yeah, imagine, what if you played with a metronome? Yes, good job. You got hatch. I'm proud of you. She's trying her best. I'm kinda hungry. Am I kinda? I mean, extremely. Actually, a steering wheel would be banned under Mantra 5.4.3, where there's no abnormal controllers allowed. What did Vex send me? What is this? That is a pretty lady. Ooh. Apparently for the new Metroid game, you can only add music when riding the bicycle to an area that usually that doesn't have music otherwise if you buy the $30 amiibo asset. That seems kind of stupid, no? Okay, I know about the Sea of Thieves thing because I watched Astral Spiff. Does it let you customize, like, how loud certain sounds are? Like footsteps? Because I remember him talking about it, and he's like, if you can do that, it's like actually pay to win. But it's also Sea of Thieves, so who cares? Because that's part of the reason we don't have volume sliders in DVD. Because if you could actually choose the volume of Survivor grunts, everyone would just have that super loud and everything else super quiet. Balance landing. Again? 3 separate gens. Did I get a competitive team or what? What did I hit? Yeah, whatever. I can't go for that because the price you can't meter. I have to bam this because there's too many windows here. I'm gonna lose this game because I only had Corrupt. But we're gonna play for 2K. Which, as Bubba, I feel like we can get on Tilda. Granted, the hitboxes are kind of bad, and they'll probably pop main gen while I'm cooking Steve. He had balance, I can't commit to that. I can kick the gen up here, though. That gen's so aggressing. Dwight ran around. Where's Dwight? There's Dwight. I want him because he's already been hooked once. Now I can slug here and go for David too. Sprint burst. There's 1 gen left in the game. The one over to my left in the corner might have lost a decent amount of progress, but it's still at like 60, 70. I hooked Dwight. If need be, I need to tunnel out Dwight. Unless they have 2 gens pop, which realistically they should, I'm gonna tunnel out Dwight. Because that gen to my right's at 9-9. The gen in main, Steve didn't heal, so either that gen or main gen pops. As I said that. They're not gonna stealth for this. But the 3 gen I have includes main gen and a gen that's 9-9, so I can't really do anything here. I need a chainsaw now, either pallet if he drops it. Which he do. Possible. No, he had smart burst, never mind. Pick up David. I lose main gen. Realistically, I should. And then we are going to pray that Dwight, out of all of my options, does not have DS. If he has DS, I lose. I got stuck on something. He had balance. Okay. He might have syringe though for a dead hard. He's playing me away. That's why he knew. Ooh. If Talita, I'm assuming she has Deliverance. She wants me to chase her, but I wanted to go check on this gen first. Which no one's here. They're healing. Okay. Or at least Steve did. I want the David. He used sprint burst, he dies. Now it doesn't matter. I just commit to this chase. I can maybe down him in time for the last gen pop, but we got the 2K I wanted already, because that is the best I thought I could do as Bubba. So. I mean, Talita either pumps out a gen and then escapes through hatch, or she's gonna snake around for the save. The correct play here is to give her hatch, because I don't know where she is. If she's in that far off corner, I'm just not gonna bother. But he's not giving up. I see her. That white cap of hers, give her away. I meant to press M2, and I even hit the button, but the game didn't register my input. No. GG's. Hard fought. The reason we won that is because I was able to catch the Dwight out of position and get it down on him when he vaulted a window. No deli on Toledo. Oh, how fast these two players left, they might not even be together. That could just be a really good 4-man team. Or solo queue team of people just who know what they're doing. Which, hey, when that happens, we get some interesting games. Alright, can I get P69? With the, I can get it tomorrow. I'll do a stream tomorrow instead. I'm hungry and I want to go eat. And I have to go cook too, so. First of all, thank you for everyone who tuned in on YouTube. I hope everyone there had a good time. I'll see you all when I see you. Ignore the sounds, you guys can't hear them.